There we go. We're live on the tubes of you. Welcome in, YouTube. You're amazing. Welcome in. And don't forget, everybody hanging out on Twitch, we're trying to get our watch hours up a lot on the YouTube side. So if you check out the socials, if you can hold a tab open for it to try to get that watch time up so we can get monetized over there, I'd greatly appreciate it. For those of you already there on YouTube, I saw that there was 3 of you there. You guys are freaking awesome. I appreciate your patience as we were getting stream set up and beyond that. There you is. What's up, Tuna? Thank you, sir. Do you know if watching on YouTube but not having the window active helps you? I have no idea. I have no idea how lurking works on the tubes of you. Hi, Dahlia. Hi, Kate. Hi, Tuna. I know that you guys can actually see them over there, though, which is nice. I know I'm amazing. Thank you. You are. You are. About time. Shut up, Leonor! And of course, we are live on Green, and my Green does pay me per viewer. So if you want to tab that up, you can. If not, I totally get it. I'll just have it open while I roleplay on my other monitor. Hell yeah, Nor, that would be awesome. You can mute the tab too, so I don't bother you. Hot damn, where you been? I want the space. Hi, on Green, Leonor. Hi, Emery. Hi, Buttercup. You need more channel point redeems? I have 600,000 points. I really don't. Because they're all annoying sound alerts. What's up, Ducky? You're watching me on both? You're amazing. VIP me. We're running out of VIP slots on the on Twitch, man. We really are. I'm gonna have to purge some. What's green kick? I just call them by their colors because you can see them over there. So Twitch is purple, Kick is green, and YouTube's red. Kev, dude, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy shit. We can hit VIP me again. You can. It doesn't do anything. I'm not refunding the points. Don't you dare. Don't I dare what? Don't I dare what? Dude, I haven't been able to play the new Assassin's Creed yet. Hi, Emery. Remove VIP. No. I got to look at the list to see if there's anybody who doesn't come around anymore. They changed combat? Really? Oh my, is that bad? Because one of the things about the old Assassin's Creed is that you always figured out how to parry. Hi, Hillary. It's beautiful. Oh God, I own it. It's downloaded and installed. I haven't had time to play it yet. I mean, I've only been home from vacation. I got home yesterday. It is not the same as the OG. You don't like it? Maybe others do. I don't know. Sap, my homie, thank you so much for the freaking resub. I don't understand what this XP thing is about on YouTube. I don't know what that is either. Kate, I really don't. Maybe that's watch time? Does that earn XP? Is that like channel point rewards? I don't know. I know I can start a Q&A and I can start a poll over there, but I don't know much more of it. Oh, XP, and then it's like you're the top fan. So like KDK, Dropkick, Beavis, and Buttercup are our top 3 right now. Interesting. I'm not sure how that works. You talk, you get XP, and you rank? Okay. I had no idea. Vacation was vacation. It was fun. It got interesting from times. The kids were like burned out on it after just the first night. So, yeah. So we comment and we get XP. Apparently, yeah. But have a lot of XP because y'all know your girl talks. We love it, Kate. We love it. Super chats also boosted. Well, we don't have those. Not yet. We got to get the watch time up. Valhalla was your favorite Assassin's Creed? I played it. It was okay. It got too repetitive, right? Once you finished all of the like river raids in the actual gameplay before they released that expansion that added the separate rivers to go to. There, once you out leveled that game and your crew was all geared and stacked, I mean, you just kind of mowed through those. I have put more hours in the new Black Flag than I ever did in the old Black Flag. Interesting. And hi, Sappy. Rue, hello. How are you? I see you there. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chats now. Major, what's up, homie? It doesn't always go by how much you talk either. It's weird. Super chats and super stickers give extra XP, though. Again, we don't have any of that stuff because we're not monetized on YouTube. What's the qualification for monetization on YouTube? 500 subs and 4,000 watch hours for fan funding, which is subs and super chats and stuff like that. And then for the full scope monetization that the goal is, I believe, is 10,000 hours. Wait, it's 1,000 subscribers, which we have. And then it's, hold on, I can look at my achievements right here. Hold on. Let's see here. So it's going to be basic eligibility for fan funding, right? Start earning journey with memberships, supers, and shopping is 500 subscribers, 3 video uploads per 90 days, either 3,000 watch hours or 3 million YouTube Shorts views. And then the full stuff would be 1,000 subscribers, and we're at 1,800, so we're past that. 4,000 watch hours or 10 million Shorts views. $4K hours is ads. Oh, I said I was pulling it up. We're not drunk. I don't drink. Heard this is a place for all the hot gaming news. It is, yeah. But we already covered the news, so you've already missed. Now we're just chatting. Everyone new to YouTube can click your account logo and then click the half moon for dark mode. So up here. Oh yeah, appearance. Use device theme, dark mode or light mode. Oh, that's not even showing on my stream. But if you go over here, you can go dark mode right here on YouTube. There you go. Yeah, Kooky, watch time is everything. Yeah. So if we go, we see our overall watch time in the last 28 days is 1.1K hours. That's total. That's total watch time. So Shorts actually counts for it as well. But it does. Oh, I haven't looked at my comments. I've got to respond to my homies here. Yeah. So watch time is like the long form videos, the short form videos, everything. The lives really beef up the watch time. Leonor has been trying to get me to do YouTube lives for a very long time. I was holding out for it. I'm happy I finally did it though. Hockey Music Lover, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you, friend. You're amazing. By the way, T-Sap, thank you. When you did your sub, you did 3 consecutive months in a row. Thank you so much. How was the new fridge hunt? We got it. I mean, I spent $2,000 total after delivery and haul away fees and all the other stuff. Thank you so much, Aki. Okay. What is our weekly challenge? That looks like pro settings. Pro settings, 0 evidence on Edgefield. I just like appliance shopping. I just go to the nearest whatever store is convenient to me. They're all the same price. And if I find one on sale at one, I just show it to the one I'm at and they're like, they'll price match it. It doesn't matter. They all suck. I'm trying to learn no evidence. It's mad hard. Before you do a no evidence run, you should be able to run a nightmare perfect game consistently through all of the ghosts before you should ever try and run no evidence runs. And one of the big mistakes that I see of new players in Phasmophobia is they believe that APOC 3 is the meta and running no evidence is the meta. And don't get me wrong, it's a really interesting way to play the game. And we're going to do it here tonight during this weekly challenge, which is going to be Edgefield. Yeah. If you can't identify them a nightmare, you're not going to identify them in no evidence mode. Every one of the ghosts has enough unique traits for you to be able to identify them. All 27 ghosts. Right? Aswang can't hit you in a hiding place. Aswang has faster line of sight speed. Banshee stalks you, has this special scream. Dion gets faster if you're moving around it. Or if it detects movement, it can increase its speed. Otherwise, that it's normal. Demon can early hunt whenever it wants. 0% sanity, 100% sanity. And it also, if you incense it, it can hunt before the 90-second counter is up. When our fridge died, we bought one secondhand for $150 from our friends. It was 2005 and it was still chugging along just fine. Yeah, I don't know why this one died. I think it's because the drawer was left open. I just had to get a new dishwasher and now I'm staring at my washer like, why? Because she's acting up. Because life wants to kick you in the nuts, wifey. That's why. That's why. And when one goes out, many go out. The hood above our stove's starting to go out too. Soon to be 28 ghosts. Yep. It's a lot like Memorize. I mean, do you have the Phasmophobia cheat sheet? You can get this. Yeah, I mean, if you go 0 evidence tests right here, and you just want to rule them out one by one. So you learn stuff from the first hunt, just based off of its speed. And it's, all right, I tell you what, let me cover it this way. Think of it as playing the game Guess Who. All right. Is the ghost fast? Yes. Great. I can unrule out all of these ghosts. Is it normal speed? Yes. I can rule out these ghosts. Is it slow? Cool. I can rule out these ghosts. Instead of just hearing it hunt and go, oh, that's a mare, which isn't a thing for hunting. You've got to be able to rule these out. You've got to be able to be good with deductive reasoning. And the only way you're going to get good at it, is if you do it. Got a tire with a huge screw in it, and I'm just wandering around with a permanent inflate nozzle. At this point, yeah, it's for reals. Wait, what, Dahlia? Hold on. It's out. Nothing turns on anymore. Oh, so it's fully dead. Okay, so we've got to replace that too. She had asked me to look into it, and I haven't done it yet. Thanks. You're welcome. Welcome back for vacay. Thanks, Skippy. How you doing? Honestly, some of the brands of fridge are really, really good. There's no difference in LG and what's that one that starts with an F? It's not Farberware. It's Frigidaire. Same fucking fridge. Yeah, Frigidaire. Same fridge. I don't know what brand it is underneath, but they're all just rebranded. All right. Back to Phasmophobia. So we're going to be doing the challenge mode, which is going to be pro settings, no evidence. Hopefully we get some good RNG and we can bang this out rather quickly. Mr. Leonor, weekly challenges should be one video, sir. Regardless of how long they last. Ferber, yes. Find an appliance repairman. My dad does it for a living, and it's usually something easy. I know the exact problem because it gave me it's the fan. It's the fan, but when I look into it, even using an official replacement parts, the fan and so many people have had problems with it being replaced and needed to replace it again a year later and a year later and a year later and a year later. So I'm in a comfortable place right now where I could just replace it. And the beautiful thing about doing that is that it's going to go to a used appliance place that's going to replace the fan, and that's going to give an opportunity for somebody to buy the fridge that cost me $2,700 at the time I paid for it. It's only going to cost them $300 to repair it because they're going to do it themselves, and then they'll flip it and sell it for less than $1,000. So you get a nice fancy fridge for somebody for less than $1,000. That's my mentality about it. It's not going to recycling. It's not going to waste. It's going to go get fixed and it'll get resold. Hi, Megan. Samsung is also the same. I think Samsung's a little different. I mean, that's what Home Depot does. Because what the delivery drivers will do once they're done with their trip is they'll go to one of those used local places and they'll be like, hey, this one has error code FFE. That's just a fan motor. Do you want to buy this? All ice makers are overrated. I said what I said. We have the ice maker in the water on the door, but we have well water, so it tastes like shit. Let's just double check. Detectives only on Ridgeview. Pause the music for the Twitch side. Challenge mode, Edgefield. No evidence on Pro. This is going to be interesting. Tier 1 equipment. Okay, at least we have incense. We have incense. We have cruces. We're going to get this. We have a board. Yeah, so it's going to be pro settings. Robin Williams. I believe Robin Williams is going to be a male ghost, which would rule out Banshee and Dying. But we're going to double check because that could be... I don't remember if that's masculine or feminine in this game because it's both in real life, right? Samsung has horrible ice makers. Probably. I don't know. This and this. So we're just trying to find Ghost Room, and then we're trying to see what happens. Onryo testing is going to suck because it's going to be tier 1. They're all overrated. When I worked for a certain big box company, I was only putting in repair calls for ice makers, and everyone else acted like they would die without it. What do you mean I can't have freshly prepared ice that I can buy in a 10-pound bag for 99 cents from 7-Eleven? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? How am I supposed to make my iced soy lattes if the ice machine on my fridge doesn't work, Splat? We're right next to the Chesapeake Bay, so we don't have like that super fresh clean. Our well water here is very iron rich, so it comes out of the ground brown, and it's hard water and it's acidic. It's hard, heavy metalled, and acidic. So the amount of treatment that we have to do to it to make it usable is ridiculous. What did I miss? Hockey music lover. Hold on. Could someone save me from the heat? Yes. Come over. We have AC. We stayed a weekend in Airbnb with well water, drinking and showering and that stuff. Blah. We get ours from the city water division. Now, I've been out in like the Midwest where well water there is just like clean. And there's other areas in this state where the well water is nice and clean. But when you live 2 blocks away from brackish water that's heavily polluted, the water 2 blocks below us away isn't great. You grew up on well water? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I don't have a water bill. A remote area in Maine? Yeah. So it's all based on the water that's available in that area and how far down they go. We didn't drink it. I live in Florida, and the water at this house is really clear. That's where. So, well, I used to live in Jacksonville, and the well water in the certain areas was so full of sulfur that you turn on the sink, it sounded like it farted. It smelled like it too. I grew up playing an agricultural runoff. No hate whatsoever. Fucking water bill. Don't get me started. Yeah, you get to pay the city for them never to repair it and to give you lead poisoning. Amazing stuff. Is your refrigerator still keeping stuff cold? Yeah. You will survive without your ice maker. Yes. But we will fix it. Tony, hello, how are you? First live I got to catch is only on YouTube. Nice. Well, thank you very much. I've only added live streams to the YouTube side recently. It was the 80s. I mean, that's when I grew up too. I was drinking out of the garden hose. You grew up in Tampa. The main well was good, but when it went down, the backup was rust colored. Yeah, ours just comes out of the ground like that. Yeah. Garden hose water hits different, man. It really does. If I had a garden hose, I still would drink from it. I do, and I will. I don't. We don't drink our water. Yadali is the native Florida girl here. At least in my household, that is. Kids nowadays never know the joy of the hose. Or being inside by the street lights. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, as a dad, I don't want my kids out till the street lights come on. But the main reason about that is I hated that rule. Because it would be 110 degrees outside and I'd get kicked out of the house. I'd get kicked out of the nice air-conditioned house where my fucking Nintendo and Sega Genesis were. And I'd have to go outside and I'd just have to disappear for 9 to 10 hours. Right? Because the street lights don't come on in July and August, until almost 10 o'clock at night, god damn it. That's a long time. We'd end our day with the street lights by jumping to the pool. I didn't have a pool. Ours was 11 p.m. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I was a very fit child. Yeah. Millennial chat room. I'm not a. I mean, technically I am an elder millennial, I guess is what they would call me. right? I'm born in 81. I'm just old. We'll just leave it at that. Bum of nowhere, and there were no street lights, and more bears, wolves, foxes, and etc. than anything. Yeah. In the UK, they didn't come on till almost 11 p.m. Tony, my goodness. Well, what was it like growing up in the UK? Did your parents, like here in America in the 80s and 90s, our parents literally kicked us out of the house. They'd be back when the streetlights come on. So you were just gone. You just got on your bike and you were given your set of rules to follow, and you did your thing. You had your chores that were assigned to you, which you did first thing in the morning, and then the parents were like, get the fuck out of the house. If we're all 69 years old, Shingus, you shouldn't feel old because we're all the same age. This is fair. This is fair. My parents would flash the outside floodlights and we would have to go in. See, that's even worse. Well, I guess if you're in the plains, then you have a longer sight, but that just means you can't leave the vicinity. But we went swimming like every day. I lived in an apartment growing up. I was in a poor family, but the complex did have a small pool. So we would just go swim all day. By the time I'd go back to school when I got done with summer, I was bronzed as hell, man. I was so tan that I could show up to school and I'd be like, hello, my name is Gregorio. I'm here to serve my 4th grade Tom. I'd be so dark. Where I'm a little more comfy letting them have a semi-nostalgic childhood. I have property and a long drive to see whoever is coming in. Yeah, I mean, I let the kids out in the neighborhood. They're allowed to go down the street to their friends unsupervised and stuff like that. My daughter takes walks. I'm not a big fan of it. Just because there's no sidewalks or anything in my community. And she's a pretty 16-year-old tiny thing that can be picked up with one hand. So, you know, I have fears, unjustified parental fears that I feel are very justified, but you still have to give them their freedoms and stuff like that. Kev says facts because he's met her. What's Ohio? A state. Yes, you do. I'm still learning that. Yes. My 7-year-old is so tan this summer, I'm jealous. Doesn't help that I don't go outside or else I could match him. Yeah, I mean, I just don't go to the pool. Nobody wants to see this. Well, I can't right now. Do you know how hard it was for us to go on a vacation to a water park when you're not allowed to go swimming? Now, don't get me wrong. I'm very much happy in an introverted state in a lot of places. I do describe myself as an extrovert, but I think I've been, ever since COVID, I've been an introvert. I didn't mind it. I was just sitting there relaxing. My mom would tell me, when you smell the Chinese takeaway, come home. They started to cook at 5. Okay. All right. I'm only 24. We got kicked out till we smelled cooking food from the takeaways, which started at 6 p.m. Okay. All right. That's neat. So in the U.S., we had to come back when the streetlights came on. In the U.K., Tony had to come back when the takeaways fired up the dinner bell. Fired up the dinner grill. That's interesting. That's interesting, man. I like that. My youngest two are tan as fuck. It's not fair, but they're half Hispanic. My oldest glows in the dark. Yes. Street lights or dad's whistle? Yeah, my dad did know how to do that whistle. I hate it when he fucking did that. All right, anyway, dude, guys, I could just sit here and talk about this shit for the rest of the night. We're a gaming streamer. We're gaming streamers. We do games. We could talk though. We could. But I'd be in the wrong categories. Welcome to Phasmophobia, where we hunt paranormal and do paranormal investigations. Yes, but we also talk a lot about food and our childhoods, and we reminisce with each other. Yes. We're definitely new player friendly, so if you're new and you have questions about the game, ask the game. I have thousands and thousands of hours in Phasmophobia. For those of you on YouTube, Kick, and other platforms that we're newly live to, I've been a content creator for 5+ years. I've been playing this game since it first released. You just don't know me because I didn't focus on your platform yet, but I'm there now. Hi, you're amazing. I'm pretty well known on Twitch though, at least specifically in the very small Phas community. And if you know some of my closer friends like Flash Force, Bearded Baron, then you've probably heard, you've seen me in a video at least once. Wait, who are you? Stab stab. I'm nobody and everyone all at the same time. ADHD and food motivated. Absolutely. I am like a dog. I'm very snack oriented. Be like, squirrel, and then you hold up a corn dog, and I'm like, oh, fat guy, get snack. Yeah, new stream, who dis? Did you guys play last night? We did play last night. We did, all 4 of us, yeah. Break, Flash, myself. Now, there's going to be a special Chinggis stream on Saturday, and I will be joined by Doc. It'll be Doc and Chinggis and Mare and Dahlia. He came out to my house one day like 23 years ago and never left. That's a true story. No. I don't give uppies here. Uppies are Baron. Baron gives uppies. I'm a raccoon. I'm always snacking, drinking something, and staying up way too late. That's a vibe. I think what we do now is we have like a couple minutes before the Twitch ad break runs. So we're going to run the Twitch ad break and then we're going to run in here and do this no evidence run. I do have work tomorrow and I have to make an appearance in the office tomorrow. So we're not going to go too long tonight. But I think what we'll do is we'll run this ad break on Twitch. We'll do the BRB screen. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. And then we're going to get running and we're going to get started on these no evidence runs. I'm back. My phone died. Welcome back, Pink. I hope you charged your phone. We're getting ready to take a super quick potty break. Ew, yucky work. I agree. Yucky work. Yucky work. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the soothing sounds of Phasmophobia storms running in the background. And I will be right back. Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. Don't forget, everyone out there, stand up, stretch, hydrate, take your meds. I know you forgot. And don't forget to feed your sourdough starter. Shame on you. Shame on you. No, you can't riot now. If you're on another platform, if you don't realize what happened over there, chat just went feral. It happens from time to time. How does he know about my sourdough? Yeah. Tony Wayman says, I met you through Flash Force. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I'm going to take it away. I'm going to take it away. Are we good? Y'all are pissing Dolly off. Oh, I came back down from the bathroom. She's like, Jesus Christ. And I was like, what's the matter? She's like, these stupid lizards. I think it's funny. Well, I can't notice anything. You've been lizarded. That, hello, handsome devil, you. How are you? Case, thank you for the sub. 6 total months. You're amazing. 6 months. Oh, my God. You doing amazing? Hell yeah, friend. Hope you had a great time at the beach. Oh, we were at a water park. We did. We had an okay time. I couldn't get in the actual water. So I was just kind of hanging out and sweating my balls off on the indoor water park. Yeah. Now remember, I can loop it. Lizard. Yeah. All right. So here we go. Welcome back to another adventure. Edgefield professional settings with no evidence. This is part of this weekly challenge, detectives only. We're going to go bust into this house. We're going to find the ghost's room, get some things set up, and do some easy tests early on to see if the ghost is going to reveal what it really is. And if not, you know, we might have a stinker. We might have a stinker. We're stimming, goddammit. Okay. All right, no mirror. No music box. I forgot to look if there is a dedicated cursed item in here. Ooh, I wonder, do we get power? It's not lights out. We get power going. Now there's no evidence, so if we do see orbs, we just go mimic and leave. There's no problems. And we're using tier 1 equipment. So that's why our lighting is weird. And that's why we got to wait a minute to make sure that the tier 1 thermo responds. The tier 1 thermo was used to be my favorite device for finding it because it was like insta read, right? The tier 2 was useless. The tier 3 was nice because it updated frequently, but the tier 1 just reacted better, and then they nerfed it because nobody wanted tier 2 or 3 thermos, and I didn't like that very much. I wasn't game for that. I didn't think that that was anything that improved or took away from the gameplay. We have a Luigi board. It's Pam. Okay, so note to self. Robin Williams is a female name in this game. Robin is feminine in this game. When my family went to the water park, we packed lunches, a cooler, a bunch of stuff, so we made sure we had people sticking around, making sure nothing got taken. Yeah, that's fair. That was my responsibility. But nobody could go down like the super awesome water slides with CJ. She had to meet and find friends. All right, so we were in ghost event range. That's interesting. That took 10 of our sanity away, which seems normal. All right, in ghost event range in the kitchen means that the ghost should be downstairs unless it's stalking. Our thermo seems to be going down. Are we gonna get below here? Are you a hallway ghost? You're kind of going up. Was that this? All right, the ghost turned that light on. So it's not a mare. Are you in here? Oh, I see my breath. Okay. We're not going to get any more evidence. All right, the first thing I think I'm going to work on is going to be... We'll get candle and defenses set up. Poopy water. We'll get another candle. All right, and then we're just gonna Onryo test right off the rip. It's in this bathroom right here. All right. So we have two. Why does the light... it's like a blowtorch. We'll turn this light off. Sid! Oh, you beautiful human being, you. How are you, dude? Your camera looks so fucking good when I saw it today, dude. So fucking good. I guess I missed a huge gaming news. Yeah, we were talking about the big releases and some bonus streams that we're going to be doing today. We've got a super secret game that's shadow dropping that I've been working on with the dev team, and I'm really excited for that one to drop. That one drops Friday. We have Happy Humble's Burger Cult. This is a multiplayer version of Happy Humble's Burger Farm that drops on Thursday. We have... Funnel Runners, which I was playing last night with Flash and Barian as an early release. That one's dropping. Hi. We're gonna leave her over there. We're gonna go get an incense. That's a ghost hunt, so we'll get an incense here. We're also gonna get some salt so we can rule out Wraith and Galu. The new Assassin's Creed dropped. The Phasmophobia patch drops Tuesday, a week from today. Oh, wow. All right, not a Wraith, not a Mare. Not a Wraith. Let's go get a photo camera for when... If we get another ghost event, we could rule out Phantom. Funnel Runners was intense. It was. I am kind of getting some Oni vibes early, Rue. Yeah, I agree with you. All right, there's one blowy. Up is Smudge. So now if we get 1, 2, and out, we should be good. All right. It's not a Phantom. There's 2. I laughed when I saw a 5th person in your game. Yeah, that was just another, there's 3, hold on. Not an Onryo. Ure tests are going to be a pain in the ass. Hold on. Not an Onryo. I don't think it's a Galu, although it did step on those rather close, so we can get another salt. She's chewing our sanity. We're at 60% now. Want it to be a demon. They're fun. Yeah, this one I don't feel like we're getting any demon vibes here. They're all solid ghosts. Not a Galu. Sing an event, not a shade. It's not throwing enough to be a Pulty. It hasn't moved rooms. What was it doing? Counting the salt grains? I put it in front of her face. She was twisting her head. She was just, you know, she was asking for a different powdery substance and got upset when it was just salt. I ripped her off. That's why she's so aggressive. Anything else we can rule out? We can... I guess look for... Oh, yeah, that's right. I can only have one at a time because I'm carrying a flashlight. Selling the bunk. Yeah. Ew. Yeah, she chased at us. You're right, Sly. She did a chasing event, so that rules out Cormos. So a normal ghost is 80 seconds between sounds, by the way. And if it's a Mylene, Mylenes can do it sooner. Or more frequently, should I say. Did she change rooms? I am seeing my breath. Yep. We have a room change, so that rules out Goryo. A lot of the boring ones, we're doing good ruling them out. We haven't done Ure... What's up, Helldiver? There are full door shuts and full door opens. There's no partial touches, but that's broken right now. So what can we rule out from that just now? It didn't Jin boost on us. It's not a Hantu. It's not a Dio. It's not a Revi. I don't think it's a Thay. I forgot to turn a timer on for that incense. Where did it hunt? It hunted at about 45. Couple things. We're gonna get a new one of those. A new incense. We're gonna take a look for orbs. Let's see here. We're checking for orbs to see if it's a mimic. I hate that ghost model so much. It's Pajama Pam. Patient Zero. Turn on another light so it's just ruling out Mare again. I don't see orbs, so I don't think it's a mimic. Let's see here. What else did we learn from that? I don't think that was twins. I've got to pay more attention for the Oni in spirit. We'll bring another one in. We got to remember to do our timer now for it. We're just keeping these here so she can't spawn like on top of us. We're still here. The bend over backwards is what creeps you out. Look, she does yoga, right? She does the Pilates. She does the yoga. It's okay. Spawnling needs you? Yes, do your thing. All right, we didn't incense that time. I don't think it's a die-in because she didn't get faster. She's still in the hallway. Yeah, we still have our breath. We still have less than 5-degree temps in here. So it's not a die-in. She's not burning up crucifixes, so I don't believe she's a demon. She would have eaten the crap out of these already if she was a demon. Oh my God, Dragonheart. She's still in the hall. She is being kind of shy right now with us in the room. Acted a little shady, but she did sing in ghost events, so. And she just ghost evented in the same room as us. All right, we got to do timer. What are our tests? Ice Song is the hiding place one. That's not going to happen. Banshee's the stalker. Is going to give us a whale. I don't believe that it's going to be a Raichu. But we have 2 pieces of electronics to help with that. She hasn't ghost farted on us yet. Let's pay more attention as she hunts. This might be an Oni. I believe those were Oni blinks. She seemed very visible to me. She hasn't done any ghost ball events. She's done all solid with only 1 translucent ghost event. Yeah. Yeah, I believe she looks like an Oni. The interesting thing is outside of a ghost event, right? Because on this difficulty, for some reason, now if you did a custom and you did no evidence, you can't use the board to tell EMF 5. But I don't think they've ever fixed this. I believe EMF 5 shows on this board on these challenges. And we have seen it outside of a ghost event. That was the ghost event right there. But we can watch the board just for a second to see if did we see anything like a twin curve or anything like that. We're also at 0 sanity and its speed never changed, so that does rule out Moroi. Right. It's hunted the same speed every time, so that rules out twins in Obambo. We didn't see orbs, that rules out Mimic. We didn't notice her shift change, so we can rule out Obake. She can get fast around electronics. The other thing we need to rule out is Spirit, but she was very, very visible. I think that is a very telltale sign that it is an Oni. And we don't need video camera stuff. Let's see if we're right. Nailed it. First run, no evidence. Oni, good RNG, still requires a little bit of investigative work, but I'm down for an Oni to be our first ghost. Let's get on with our second detectives only run, no evidence. Always use this. Power is in the car bedroom. We have a Ronald, so we can rule out Banshee and Diane. We get those taken care of. And let's go right in for the power. We have superb hiding here. All right, let's give it a couple minutes to get warmed up and cold in the ghost room. And we also won't be there for the Ghost of Wander and stuff like that yet. So we get a good bead on the ghost by just taking a moment after you've done the power on. We were in there and we didn't get demon slayed right off the bat. So we can take this. Listen, if we walk into a house and it insta-hunts, we're dropping to our knees and mouth hugging that ghost like a champ. It has been 5 years of playing this game and I haven't been demon slayed. If you're hanging out last night, you heard Flash teasing me on it. Because somebody was in his chat. And they were like, I got demon slayed. And he was like, you know you need to tell that to? Chinggis. And I was just like, you know, fuck you, pal. Fuck you. How is that possible? It just hasn't happened. I'm dead serious. Some of the long-term subscribers who have been here, let's see. Chris Thorndyke's been here for 85 streams. He can tell you I haven't been demon slayed. You had to farm for it? I won't do it. I won't do it. You got a third game you ever played? Yeah. I'm not saying it's never happened to me. I'm saying the last time it happened to me was prior to them having the achievement. It's the only thing I'm missing in Phasmophobia. I've done all events. I have every single trophy, all of the bones, all of the collectibles, all of the everything. I've never had it. What's up, Papa Chuck? That's why you love the demons? You just walk in and die? That's horrible. You haven't gotten it either? Yeah, it's just, remember, it's RNG. Liz, my wonderful friend, thank you so much. I hope you're feeling better this week. Hi, Liz. I really hope you get it, and we're here to see it happen. And it's got to happen eventually. Not really, but I'll deal. I mean, that's life right now. I definitely feel that. I tried farming. My ADHD can't. I get bored so fast. Yeah, so if you're going to farm it, you set your starting sanity to 75%. Go to the small campsite. Walk in, look for orbs. If there's no orbs, you run in. If you're not hunted within the first 60 seconds, just leave. If you are hunted, the orbs will tell you if it's a mimic or not. Although you could get... you could get a Fae. There are other ghosts that can early hunt. All right, we've given ghosts a few minutes here. Hi-ho Silva. Oh, wait, what's our sanity? It's 100%. Imagine that. Okay, let's see. Our light is still on. Let's go in and let's see what our temps are doing. They're going up. Going up. Okay. Alrighty. Always give it a second on the tier 1. Still going up. I'm not hearing anything either. All right, I think we've just ruled out the first floor. What do you think, chat? You think basement or upstairs? I'm gonna say it's upstairs somewhere. You guys think upstairs too? Upstairs, upstairs, upstairs. Okay. Upstairs, upstairs bathroom. Okay, we didn't ask for all that. I don't want you cheating and telling me exactly where it is. There's a shoe that's been disturbed right here. There's a painting that's been disturbed right here. I see my breath. All right, we do have hiding right here. We also have hiding right there, but I don't care about that one. Ooh, was that a partial door touch, or is that... All right, we found our ghost. Upstairs hallway. Not the shoe. Hi, Irish. I don't get many basement ghosts on this map either, Nora. But, I mean, it happens. And they're a pain in the ass because the basement counts as one room. We do have hiding right there. We'll use that as our primary hiding. We know we're not going to get any evidence, so that's there. How are you? How was your weekend? Did you notice I wasn't carrying anything? Stupid game. Up is Smudge. Up is Smudge. Let's take a look for Orbeez. I don't see any Orbeez. All right, now we have electronics for at the track. My flashlight has disappeared again. I'm waiting for you to insert your junk right here in this left hand. Let me just unzip. It's ready. It's ready. The fuck, dude. Where's the light even coming from at this point? Oh my God. Invisible flashlight, how I love thee. This ghost isn't doing anything. Our sanity is still really high, though. Laser nipples. Why was I so excited to say that? Your illuminating personality. Oh! Oh, I love that. I love that a lot. Not a Ure. That's good. We can rule out Ure. At least we know it's here and moving. Let's get some salt. No. Laser nipples. Lasers. It's lasers. It's not about the nipples. It's about the lasers. Okay, not a wraith. Let's do it again. On a new Austin Powers, I did hear that. I don't know how I feel. I don't know that the old... Does the old Austin Powers even hold up? Not a Galu, not a Wraith. Alright. That was a full open, but you already partially touched the closet door, so we've already been able to rule out Ure. Not the greatest, but it has its moments. Okay. I was just curious. Despite being in my 30s, I've never watched it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, there you go. Why is the lighter so violent when it comes to these? Look at this. It's not that violent when we light it with this, is it? We didn't see orbs, so we could rule out Mimic. We can do that. It touched a door with us here, so I think we rule out Shay, but we're going to wait on that because it could have been while I was coming up the stairs. All right, there's one blowy. There's two blowies. There's more salt steps, so definitely not Galu. Give us a third. Give us a third. Bueller. Not an Onryo. Hasn't moved rooms yet. Moon, hello, how are you? It's always about the Naples. I mean, lasers. How's DVD been treating you? Irish, are you going to be switching over to Halloween when that drops? I'm going to assume the answer is yes. And would you like to play with me? By the way, I got to play it at PAX East. It plays very similarly to Friday the 13th. One of the things I do like, though, is there is a single-player mode and a story mode, which makes the game, I think, doubly worth buying. Yeah. Chase you around with Myers? I mean, or I could chase you around with Myers, but yes. Of course you're invited, Liz. No, you don't get to play Myers? Well, if you're gonna cap me on it. We both know who's better. If you say so. If you say so. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I'm really excited for that one to release. I'm really excited for this weekend with all of the games they're releasing. Oh my. Is that a power outage? That's a power outage. Okay, first, we're going to turn this off because this is annoying. We know it's not a Jinn. So I can't wait. Spooky Side has so many fun things coming up. It really does. It really does. Where else are you showering? I have a stupid early morning shift tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed, but I'll see you on Thursday, buddy. Hell yeah. Get some rest, Irish. All the love to you, friend. I have a stupid early morning shift to... Oh yeah. No. I'm sorry. That was Mr. Yarn. Mr. Yarn, get some rest. Sorry, I read the reply first. So in the combined chat thing that I'm using, Irish, which has all of the different lives on it, it doesn't... the replies show differently than they do in normal Twitch chat. It's weird. I'm still getting used to it. What's my thumb doing? Like, what is that right there? What's happening? I'm just a little thumb. I'm just a little thumb. I'm going to run away from you. Yes, I am. I'll just... Look, I could do a magic trick. Can you put your thumb in your finger like this? I bet you can't. I bet you can. It's just twitching. That whole hand is shaking. Is that what we're doing? We're self-soothing ourselves? Apparently my guy's so scared that he's trembling and rubbing his finger and his index. His thumb and his index finger together. That's what it is. I never got a notice you are online. I'm sorry, Butterscotch. You're amazing. It does post in my Discord in the live channel. You could turn an alert on. You can set your Discord to only tell you, give you an alert from our Discord when that channel has something posted in it. That'll probably help you because that's a lot more reliable than Twitch's go live notifications. Itchy trigger finger? Oh my God. I just peekabooed to see. Thank you. You can also, you know, turn the notifications on the YouTube side. When I go live there, it sends a notification. I'll be right over. I'll be right over with my twitchy thumb. I do have a YouTube. I'm live on it right now. And Kick. We're working on those watch hours. If you look over there on the chat that's on the screen, you see that red Buttercup Chaos? That's they're on YouTube. You've been stuck for a bit. I mean, have you tried not to crawl under your living room table like that? Yeah, I've got all the socials. I'm on TikTok, on YouTube, on the Twitches. Perpetually Tired Raccoon, hello, how are you? Hello! Say everyone say hi to Pink! Pink found us on a live and has been here for every live so far. They're a rock star. There's a couple others that have too. J-Bug, thank you for the follow. Oh, there you are, Dark Sky. Hi. The thumb's still doing weird things to me. The ghost is still interacting. Oh. Oh. Did you just stalk me or are you wandering? Because this isn't the ghost room anymore. Where'd you go? Liz, thank you so much for the sub. We're in here. We're in here. But the ghost is wandering out here. I mean, we have hiding right here. Do we have... I think we count this as an official room move, and we now rule out Goria. Yay, we're finally able to do something! No ghost events. We're at 75%, just under, like 70% sanity. Let's get this. And let's listen. We picked up something just now. We were just getting the end of it, so I don't know what that was. It's coming towards us. But it roamed out here when we were in the room, so I don't think that's stalking behavior. I think the ghost is just a heavy roamer. I see my breath out here again, though. Little Wolf needed me. Serious note. Would love to play Halloween with you. DM me and we could talk out the details for it. 100%. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not till September, so we have some time. I don't know why, but I'm feeling Thay. Interesting. Is that just a gut feel? Or has it done anything for it? I think we moved back. I think we moved back. And I think we're going to go lights out to burn some sanity more. Ghost fart, not an Oni. Okay. Debbie, you were in its room for so long that now I don't want to event. Power is out. And we just hit 50%. Right? So that rules out Shade and Dio. Let's see here. Power on. Ooh. Power off again? All of our defenses are burnt. We should get a hunt now. I don't need this. They want the power bill to be low? No! Listening. It sounded like a Hantu. It sounded like a Hantu. We'll double check. It sounded like it was fast upstairs, slower downstairs. It just turned the power off again. You know what? Screw it. We'll leave it off. That way we can validate it's on to. Maybe it wants to steal my Doritos. Hide the Doritos. Quick. We did incense it, so we have 90 seconds. Our sanity is just slowly churning away. Slowly churning away. Thank you for the follow. Come on. Come on. I think I have some salt and vinegar chips out in the spot here, but I think that's it. My thumb's still doing the weird thing. Yep, it's on too. The kids killed those? Okay. All right, we can get out of here. It's a haunt too. I watched a few of the videos with you and Flash. Oh, thanks. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming over for yourself. Let's go wild on red. View time fight. Well, thank you, Pumpkin. You're amazing.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
Night. Hello. All right. Second run complete. We're 2 for 2. Oni and Hantu. That Hantu was very shy. There's shorter hunts. Maria means we have all ghosts. Oh my God! It's really gonna give me Blood Moon? This is gonna be so much more difficult, guys. So much more difficult. The ghost speed's increased by 10% because it's a Blood Moon. Its aggressiveness is increased. And of course, the power is in the basement. Let's go get it. I'm sorry for wishing you luck. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think we have increased sanity drain too, but I don't actually remember. Just doing that cost us 6% of our sanity. Things just got interesting. We've got to remember to account for that 10%. So if we have like twins or a Bombo or something that has variable speed, that's going to be a challenge. No, Blood Moon can happen on all difficulties, and it's completely random. You have no control over Blood Moon. And unfortunately, you can't see the actual moon because it's there, behind the house. We just know that we've got the red tint and the red rain and everything like that. The red fog. Clairvoyant. Thank you so much for the follow. I still got to get the alert set up to see if we get any subs and follows and stuff like that on the other platforms. All right. Whew, this is going to be interesting, guys. This is going to be real interesting. Oh, gee, technically you do have control of Blood Moon. You could choose, you can close that door and bug out. Oh my God. How many of you would be mad at me if we just left because it's no evidence Blood Moon? How many of you would be like, Chickus is a weenie? I would. I would expect it. Okay. I could care less. You do you? Oh my God. If you're a new player, I would recommend avoiding it. Okay, we are preserving sanity. We are in defensive, passive investigation mode, right? We turn the lights on to maintain our sanity. We can see our sanity bar on our left wrist there. If that gets beyond where the jacket's clipping it off, we know we're starting to be in danger for it. That door being closed is interesting. Power's in the basement? I heard stuff. I heard stuff. Sorry, I was thinking I went there. I think I heard stuff upstairs. We'll double check down here. We're not down there. That's what a professional ghost hunter knows how to use a smudge. Doesn't run from blood moons. I am in the map. Thank you very much. Does my name look like Doc to you? I'm not running from the blood moon. I am stepping outside because there's a Twitch ad break about to run though. And we're going to let that run. We're going to hang out here and chit chat. Hi, Mr. Flash. All right. If you're on Twitch, sorry, we have to run an ad break. Don't forget, green and red are still ad free. So we'll be right back in 3 minutes. Stand up, stretch, hydrate, take your meds, refresh your sourdough starter. You're absolutely amazing. But you're not going to miss anything, I promise. I got it twice in a row. I didn't do the first one. I just left, went back in the same map to get it again. No way, Buttercup. That's awesome. That it's telling you, it's just like, yeah, there it is. I had 2 during the weekly. You stick it out. Wow, Flash. Wow. You know, Flash, I was talking to Baron earlier. I was like, man, if we could get the crew together again, I would 100% switch to funnel runners for tonight. I would totally do it. Dro, hello, friend. How are you? Sourdough is so good. You know what I'd be really interested in, Hattie? Is if your sourdough made with your natural yeast, like from your house, nothing weird, tasted different from ours, like significantly. Because there's differences in tastes from like, you know, San Francisco to Maryland. Like I could taste that difference. But I wonder how different it is to your homemade sourdough compared to mine. Yeah, but too bad Baron, Flash Force, and Break aren't available to do funnel runners. I would totally do that after we did the weekly challenge. I'm so sorry that they're taking that away from you, chat. Shame. Shame. I don't think I'd handle no evidence run on my own. You're no weenie. Aw, thank you, Pink. I remember when you had a crew, pours one out for GEX. Yeah, you should pour one out for GEX because they don't fucking do anything with the game anymore. The studio's closed. I would say I'd send some over, but you're better off doing a bake-off here. I know, right? Your wife would be upset if you hid in the cave tonight. I understand, sir. I understand. It's fine. We can still play. No, it's broken, sir. It's literally unplayable. Wife overrules. I would never ask him to interrupt his time. And besides, if I really, really wanted him, I would just call Mrs. Flash. She'd be like, Mrs. Flash, can Flash Force come out and play? But I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Hi, Mrs. Flash. Keep your husband tonight. I don't know if I'm on the TV or the phone right now. If I'm on the TV, she heard me. How was your vacation? It wasn't bad. But again, I went to an indoor water park and I'm not allowed in the water because I still have stitches in the back of my leg. Right? So I just kind of hung out and relaxed. It was a little much. The boy was very overstimulated by everything. So although he had fun in like the wave pool and the lazy river, he did do all of the slides. Let's give the kid credit. He got on every single slide, including the one with the 20-foot drop. He didn't like it, but he did it the once. And then he was like, I've done it. I'm out. This isn't for me. And then he was really into Magic Quest. And then after walking around for 2 hours in Magic Quest, he was like, my feet hurt. I'm done with this shit too. So I would say it was a great idea. I would say it was executed well enough, but they didn't do it. Yeah. I too did not like the 20-foot drop. Yes. At least he got his money's worth. Yeah. Yeah, for the most part. If you ever go to Great Wolf Lodge, by the way, and you're there for more than a day, don't buy the meal plan. Don't buy the meal plan. It's not good. It's really mediocre buffet food. It's not bad. It's not good. And if you do the meal plan, they automatically take gratuity out of your room bill. So we ended up double tipping everybody. Yeah, it was okay. Exactly. Watts understands. Yeah, there's still one in Perryville, and then there's one in Williamsburg. That's the part that pissed me off. Yeah, I didn't know until I checked out, and then I got the bill. I was like, well, now I fuck. Is there one up there too? No shit. Yeah, I think they're everywhere now at this point. But it was the same thing all 3 nights we were there. The exact same dinner. How much was the gratuity? $70 for 3 meals? It wasn't like a percentage. It was just $70. Or at least I don't think it was. Yeah, there you go. There's Watts. It's growing up when I lived up north, but now I live in a tourist area and we don't have them here. Yeah, it's because you have your own tourist traps. You don't need to go to Hilton's tourist trap. By the way, Great Wolf Lodge is Hilton, if you didn't know. Now I want ice cream and I don't want to get up. Oh. Go get ice cream. 92 degrees Fahrenheit in your apartment. Jesus Christ, it's still not fixed? It's hard to hear anything to it. Yeah, I get that. There's always a downside there. All right, we're back. We're back. Y'all are amazing. Let me take the last little swig of my Propel here. So what the whistle? Okay, let's jump in here. All right, interesting. The power is not turned off yet. Thank you for the follow. Oh. I see breath, but did I see breath in here? Or did I see breath in the hallway again? I see my breath in here. And that's going back up. You're in here. All right. Ghost located. We'll leave this. One. Let's see here. We're gonna get 1, 2 here. I did learn one thing. If you ever vacation in Vegas, buy one of them rolling carts. I had a like 25-pound case of waters from a CVS back to my hotel at the Flamingo. Not fun. Oh God, no. Honestly, I would DoorDash it and just pay the extra money at that point. Because I'm already on vacation blowing money. That's when it's acceptable. For those of you who's going to try and challenge me on, because I am anti-DoorDash as far as like everyday buying. But when you're on vacation, absolutely. There we go. Labor and delivery room without my toddler. Oh my goodness. don't see orbs, which is a shame because that would have been really awesome. Just to be able, like, Mimic, we're out. Successful blood moon. All right. 1 candle. 2 candles. Ew! God damn it, stop it! No hiding there, that startled me. No hiding there. We do have hiding there. Did we just get double blowies? We did. Turn this light on. Come on, give me one more blowy. Ooh, what difficulty is this? This is the weekly challenge. It's no evidence. Basic pro settings, tier 1 equipment, no evidence, and blood moon. For this specific one. But these are fucking stupid. So if you want to defend them, take your pick. It's one or the other. I'm not defending them. There's 3. No hunt. Not a non-Rio. We're below 75% sanity. Let's do salt. Thank you for the follow. I live in the burbs in my large town, so I wanted to DoorDash, Uber Eats, anything. I get tacked on a $1.49 long distance fee. Yeah, on top of them already marking up all the food and everything anyway. Ghost fart, not an Oni. Or a Cormos, right? Cormos can't fart either? I answered the difficulty question. It is the weekly challenge. It's pro settings, no evidence, but we pulled the blood moon. All right. No, there's salt, not a wraith. We'll get another salt. Possible EMF 5 in there, which is an interesting thing. There's another salt, and we'll get this. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thanks for following. Ooh. 50% hunter, not a shade. Not a Dio. Another ghost fart. Interesting. Full door open there. That upset it. Yeah, I mean, we got... Why is our sanity continuing to go down? We haven't paramiked or anything, so we wouldn't be cursed. We're in the light. Interesting. Not a Galu. All right, Ghosty, come hunt me, baby. Let's find out what you are. Your investigator has an iPod playing Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again. I walked in the salt, got lost in this space. Oh, sorry. I don't want to be driving a car. Don't drive a car. My family almost never got delivery. We lived in a medium-sized city, so we had a lot of stuff close by. Something used to just picking up myself. There you go. Oh, okay. You must be really good. We'll see. We're 2 for 2. We had an Oni and a Hantu. But now with the Blood Moon, it's got the increased speed. So it's going to be a little bit harder to zero in on a ghost that's just a normal speed ghost. And look, my thumb's still doing the weird thumb thing. What if I told you I was the ghost the whole time? I would tell you to reveal yourself so I can get on with it and get back to playing normal Phas. FNAF dude, hello, how are you? We'll take off like 5-10 seconds out of this. Hello? All right, up is smudge. There we go. Let's double check for orbs and knock the camera over. We'll leave some electronics on here. We'll see if she gets any faster with that. I always just pick up my stuff, but with a toddler, I love the type of delivery, and it's worth the extra, especially when it's close to his nap or bedtime, and I don't want to cook. That's fair. I can't leave the house on my child is sleeping at night, but damn it. So I want some buffalo chicken New York style pizza. Nice. I think pizza delivery is different, right? If you ordered like, I mean, I'm guilty of that. I still to this day will get Pizza Hut or Domino's or Papa John's or whatever chain pizza delivered. What's interesting to me is our sanity is still going down even in the light. Turn the power off, not a gin. Are you cursed? Not Moroi cursed, no. No, we don't have spirit. We have no evidence. And I didn't hear anything. It's just that. I think it's just Blood Moon's just chewing up my sanity. The increased sanity drain of a Blood Moon beats the passive reduction of having the lights turned on. Hi, Sylvie. I missed the gaming news. What happened? We talked about all of the releases. Is this a spirit? Hold on. You're now besties with Wahats? That's surprising. It's really not. He's actually a really nice guy. We play Minecraft together? Okay, that checks out. But if you're not a doctor, why are you named Doctor? The other doctor that I have in chat's a legit doctor. He's a vet. That's why his name's Dr. Vet. I love watching your videos because I learned so much about the different ghosts. Thank you. We're going to have to do it again. Shorter hunt. I mean, if she's just not going to come down here, there's nothing I can do about that. She stayed upstairs the whole damn time. Seriously? Come on, Ghost. Come and get me. Let me smudge ya. Right now I'm going with Spirit. Because it took her 3 minutes between that hunt. Our sanity is toast. We're at like single digit sanity here. How are you liking the new updates to Pal World? So many people I know are playing it right now. I haven't either. I played it like all the way through when it first came out. And then that was it. Beebs, what's up, dude? I was just noting how like there's a large number of people playing it and streaming it right now. So I assumed that it had a big patch. Same, and now I'm back on the grind. Nice. Ninja 1.0 came out? Oh, okay. I really think it's a spirit. I'm with you. I really think this is a spirit too. But we're just going to validate right here. Remember, this timer isn't perfect, so we always give it like a 5-second grace period either way. But if it gets to 0 before it hunts, definitely going to be a spirit. All I know with Power World is Pokemon, but with guns, it's not. It's not. It won some of its lawsuits against Nintendo and Pokemon, though. And some of the... I forget where. There's a lot of news about that, which is... so Nintendo sued Power World for copyright infringement. And it was... They have a trademark on pretty much... capturing any monster with a sphere. So then they supposedly changed the icon so it's not a Pokeball anymore, right? I think is what I heard. Again, I haven't played it since the early days. I remember I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed building. And then I enjoyed having like your pals working on stuff and generating resources for the, yeah. It's a pal sphere. Yeah. So I know they made a change to that. But yeah, I mean, it's just a really good game though, right? Like There's been nothing special about a Pokemon game since Game Boy Advanced. There's like a new Pokemon game right now that's like Pokemon meets Animal Crossing or something, right? That's got a lot of play. I'm not a Pokemon guy though. My son is. I think we definitely go with Spirit. Like I said, 5 seconds either way. I think we're right on with Spirit. Tried Palworld on first release and I got turned off of it because it was so buggy. May have to try it out again. Yeah, a lot of people are playing it. I had Pokemon Blue on my Game Boy. That was 98. I haven't played one since. It's still the same game. It's still the same game. I see you. I see you. It's like Pokemon and Breath of the Wild made a baby, isn't it? Nice. Oh my God, game lag. What was that? All right, we nailed it. We were 3 for 3 with this week's challenge. There's a lot of idle time. Plus, we got an additional bump on the Blood Moon. Plus the additional 5K there. So we had a Spirit. Sticky Spirit. So we had Oni, Hauntu, and Spirit were our 3 ghosts that we identified with no evidence. I think it was a good run. It's a decent challenge. If you're just starting into no evidence runs, and you're newer to Phasmophobia, I think this is a great way for you to get some experience on it. It's all depending RNG. You know, you get a Goryo or a Yurei or a Yokai. There's tests for those, but they're not conclusive. They're not real easy to determine some of those ghosts. So, yeah, I think it's actually a good one. But thank you guys for watching this episode of Detectives Only. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, comment down below, and tell me what your favorite ghost is in Phasmophobia. We'll see you on the next video. There you go, Leonor. There's your outro. That's all I wanted to hear. Better than I would have done. Okay. Hi, Emily. How are you? I like this kind of weekly challenge because I think it's still better for more experienced players. But for the new players that are just getting in, if you get the right ghost, then you're going to be able to slay it. It just really sucks when you get the stinky ghosts. You know, when you get Yurei, Yokai, Shade, Onryo, Goryo. Those are the harder ghosts to figure out. But I rule out Onryo early now when I'm doing no evidence. I like to go in because when they do their third candle blow, that's at any sanity. So if you're watching your sanity on your watch here, any sanity, well, you can get the Onryo to hunt with its third candle blowout. So that's always the first place that I go. And I've missed out on Onryos early on. Realistically, it gets tough when I'm down between Goryo, Yurei, and Yokai because you've got to rule out before you can get to Goryo. Goryo's nothing. There's nothing. The Goryo's special identification is it'll give you dots, but in the camera only and with no one around it, right? So when you're solo, you've got to go out to the truck and stare at the monitor, and if you only get dots there and you never see him in person, it might be a Goryo. But on no evidence, that means it is a plain Jane, normal-ass ghost. The only thing is it can't change rooms. So a room change rules out Goryo. Normal speed, it's still there. It's always going to be there in no evidence runs. It's a stinker. I hate it. I still stink at a zero evident run. You'll get there eventually. Everybody else gets there eventually. You've got to practice. I think nightmare mode's my favorite mode because on nightmare we take away one of the evidences and we got to use all of the abilities and stuff like that of the ghost. So we get to use all of the equipment that we worked really hard for to unlock and paid money to unlock, right? All of this equipment here. By the way, I still stick with tier 2 incense and headgear. I actually prefer tier 1 incense when I'm doing no evidence because I don't like the ghost's speed to be impacted. But in normal everyday runs, I'll use tier 2. I don't like tier 3 because it freezes the ghost in place. Right. Or the ghosties don't act, right? Yeah, that's very possible in today's Phasmophobia. The ghost is just fucking broken. I've been playing for 3 years and I make fans ones to tell you how to test for them. Starbuck, thank you for the sub. You're amazing. Yeah, but ultimately, really good. Now, here's a question. Do you guys want to stick with Phasmophobia or do you want to check out? What's the name of this game? Hold on. Paragnosia. So Paragnosia, let's take a look here. I am perfectly fine. I am perfectly fine still running Phas because then we get lots of content for Leonor to edit. However, I own this and its sequel. I also know that Markiplier recently played it, so it's not a bad idea to get it on there. Observe every corner of your apartment by moving your camera along the rail that runs through the rooms. Find and take pictures of paranormal anomalies to exorcise them locked in your surveillance room. Will you survive tonight's 8 rounds? So we're going to get a poll going. Don't look at that game. I'm looking at it. We're considering playing it right now. Is it super scary? I don't know. I haven't played it. And the other game shorts, was that demonology or something else? Oh, the other ones were the other side. Sorry, I was pulling up YouTube chat here to look at it. So now you guys get to, because I'm sharing my screen, you guys get to see our YouTube dashboard. If you ever wonder how I perform on YouTube, by the way, just divide my Twitch number by 10. Because if we go to our Twitch dashboard, oh, there's 204 of you there. There's 20 there. You guys are awesome, by the way, on Red. There are 2 Chingai. Yeah, there are. And he's really behind, actually. Like, who is he talking to? Yeah, they're the red ones. So you can see him over there in the, yeah. If we go up in here with the mouse, yeah, you see Ryan right there, the perpetually tired raccoon. They're the amazing ones. And there's Finn, Change Games. Anybody who's read in the chat is going to be from our YouTube. Look at all those amazing people over there. Of course, we have Green too, but there's no one there. Leonor sent a hell yeah. Oh, we had Kooky stop in there, and Tuna stopped in there for us for a minute too. They show up as Green over there. But anyway, oh, there's already a poll. Hey, Leonor, will you do a poll on Red on YouTube? to do on Paragnosia or stay with Phas? And do I have another mod available on Paranormal? Will you do a poll, 2 minutes on Twitch? We'll do Phasmophobia versus Paragnosia. We'll see what we're covering. We'll let chat pick. He's been playing so much Phas so much that he's having side convos with imaginary people. I mean, that part's true as well, Beebs. By the way, guys, go check my friend Beebs out. He's awesome people, man. He's been a homie of the channel for a very long time. He's got some very funny stuff out there. You're here? Okay, honey. Yeah, thanks. Thank you guys for the poll. Holy shit. Twitch is 17-1. Vic, thank you so much for the follow. Prove it. Hi, Kill! Dude, what are you doing awake so late? I know you never sleep, but you've been sleeping lately. Yeah, he does. I have proof that Kill sleeps. He said one day he was going to bed. I've seen it once. I know it's happened. At least once. What's up, Venetia? I don't know how to do polls here, though. So I think Leonor knows how to do them because he did one earlier, which is why I asked. If you don't mind, Leonor. Other scary game? There's 4 votes on YouTube. Just so you guys know. On Twitch, 34 people have voted. 30 of them are saying Paragnosia and 4 are saying stick with Phas. On YouTube, 5 people have voted. 6 people have voted. 5 people say do other scary game, which is Paragnosia, and 1 person says more Phasmo. So I think we're gonna be switching games. More than you, I reckon. I mean, that's truth. That's truth pointing at you right in the face there. Right? Mayor also doesn't sleep. So on Twitch, Paragnosia won 35-6. On the Tubes of You, it looks like there's now 9 votes over there. 89% of those 9 votes. So 1 vote went for more Phas. Okay, that's pretty unanimous. We'll end that poll there. Didn't know how to spell Paragnosia. I got you. I got you. So let's do this. We got to update our stream information here. Paragnosia. We get that there. Now I've got to pull up. Wait, what is this? What is this? No, close that. What is that? Now, stream settings? I think I know how to do this. Let's cover it together if you've never done this before. So we can go to details, streaming software, gaming title, Phasmophobia. And I didn't put a game in my YouTube thumbnail intentionally. So now we go Paragnosia. And then we save that. So now we're in-game Paragnosia on YouTube. And now we got to do the same thing on Kick. We go here. Of course, that's not available on Kick. So we'll go games and demos. What? I know you have a games thing. I know you have indie titles. Fuck it, we'll just go indie games. Screw it. I guess that works. That's probably an actual game, but whatever. We'll do that. All right. Do I have it in? I do have it installed and ready to go. All right. Let's do this. Big Chingus. Mute the game. Closing out the Phasmophobia. Play a little music. I know the music doesn't go over to YouTube. I'm sorry, guys. Even though it's DMCA free music, it's on a track that I have to exclude because my Twitch likes to play sound alerts that do have DMC stuff in it. All right, gaming, game capture, Paragnosia. Better with headphones. Now we got to update the sound settings here and force it over to our game channel. There we go. All right, settings, graphics, full screen, contrast, camera filter. No filters. Wait, what's that? Filter. Oh, that's got these little lines on it. I don't like filters. Let's get rid of that. No camera noise either. I don't like camera noise. Let's make it nice and crisp. And we are going to change this to 60 so it matches our refresh rate so our OBS doesn't shit the bed. All right. That's fine. When I click out, no, we want to change that too. Maximized window. All right, controls. That's just mouse. Mouse sensitivity seems fine. We're not going to invert. Audio. We can do this. This is fine because we can just use our sliders. We'll just keep that going. Game saves, resets all progress? No. I have no progress. I also have the second one. All right. All paranormal investigation games I love. It's like my favorite genre. I'm with you, Finch. I'm with you. All right, let's do an intro. Let's do an intro. And I might need to record this later. So we go, let's see here. What can we do? What's up, everybody, and welcome to Paragnosia. I have not played this game yet. Sorry. Wicked Raven, thank you for the sub. You're an amazing 14 months. Thank you so much. It's okay. It's okay. Hi, Wicked Hunter. Hi, Nora. All right, let's do this again. For the other side, is it better with friends in the game? For the other side, well, it depends on how you like to play. I like to play these games solo and with friends, if that makes sense. I think the other side was easier solo, but I've talked with the dev, and I've only played it on identify mode. And the dev intends you to play it on cleanse mode. The identify is to bridge the gap between them and Phasmophobia, because regardless of what they do, they'll never escape it's Phasmophobia-like thing. So it's better with friends and it's better on cleanse mode. That's the way the devs intended you to play it. So real quick on that, the dev themselves have offered to come play with us and teach our community how to do the cleanse mode. So we can set that up if you guys are interested in seeing that. Now, outside of that, this game specifically is called Paragnosia. So welcome to Paragnosia. This is a paranormal identification game, kind of along the lines of an anomaly spotting game, I believe, but we're a little camera that zips around between rooms, and we have to survive 8 hours at night and identify the things that are weird. I have no spoilers on this, even though it released in 2024. I have not watched any content on this. I have not pre-played this game. In fact, this is the first time I even booted it up to make sure it even works, and it's not completely destroying our live stream that's running, recording all of this stuff right now. So hopefully we can stick it out for Paragnosia. And let's, without further delay, let's just get into it. I need your eyes sharp, chat. You're going to be helping me out. You're going to be helping me out. And we have to find the anomaly. That's a hell of a lock on a door. Holy hell. Presence of Nemesis? Room confined, doors sealed. Hold on for 8 hours to banish the evil. I mean, this didn't joke. This gets right into that. I have not played Capture, but I will. Hold on, let me just double check. All of my game things are set. Everybody's ready to go. Everyone's over here on it. All right, here we go. Well, oh man, it just throws you right. Like that was just, we like bust into this door all panicked and put on the most monstrosity of a next generation lock that I've ever seen. And we're just right into it. Cam on rail. Okay. Don't lose your padlocks. What does that mean? How to use. Take a picture. Right click is zoom. Hold left click to take picture. Go forward, go back. Shift is speed up. Okay. Oh, that's okay. So it's forward and back on the rail with W and S. So, but that's also like this. There's we are. Look, it's us. We even got the ball cap going. Look at that rig. Dude, is this your pea pot? That doesn't look normal. I'm going to go right off the limb. And I'm going to say a portrait that's that gross with blood on it is not normal. I could say that that would be a normal painting. But let's take in our surroundings for a minute, right? We got all of our books chilling here. Right? We get nothing really fancy. No signal on the TV. We have the grandfather clock. That little picture right there of a statue. I mean, do we really? We don't even get... This is just right off the rip. We get... So right off the rip... Right off the rip, we have something there. Oh, we have a battery? I wonder if there's something that happens outside there. This just looks like a normal kitchen to me. Does it look like a normal kitchen to you? That might be his mom's photo. Wow. That was pretty creepy. Go fridge. Okay. That happened. These holes in this rail system are very interesting to me. So that one was shaking. So that seemed like it was an obvious. That dude's holding his schlong. No, that's a sword. We got wine. We have the outside. I don't see anything out of place here either. That's an eyeball. That's an eyeball. It's the bathroom. Nothing seems weird here, right? This looks like a normal bathroom to me. I'm worried about our battery now. I mean, it sounds spooky. Pic of a bathroom in my bathroom. Now, I think that's genius decorating. Anything weird going on here? That bear looks creepy as fuck, dude. What is that picture of? That's weird too. Okay. Okay. We're at 1 a.m. We didn't lose any locks. All right. Solid sleuthing, thanks. Like there's at least one anomaly in each room, it looks like. Is there? I don't think so. I think we did good there. Look at that. Was that picture like that before? That looks weird. It's not like demonic like it was before. There's still no signal there. That's there. The book of boxes is there. That's there. That's there. That's there. This stuff looks normal. I guess there was 2 lights there before. I don't see anything in here, chat. I'm moving on. The book of boxes was there before. Yeah. That was there before. This hallway right here. That looks normal. That was shaking before. That looks normal. Normal. These lights look normal. I mean, like, how are they going to change the color of these cups on us? Anything outside there that's different? That's there. It's still a Go fridge. Two rooms in a row. Path blasters. This shit is that? Was this light on? I don't see anything here and I'm nervous. To move on, but our battery's getting low. I'm not feeling good that I haven't spotted anything yet. The way you're questioning everything in this game. I know. It's because I trust nobody. Like the eyeball was obvious. Oh my God. Why do I hear creepy crawlies now? Pooh Bears? But what are the not so obvious ones? Like an observation duty, you have like a blue chair in one moment and then it'll be red and then you're just like, what? There's a picture of a bathroom with a bathroom in it. Okay. All right. That's unfortunate. What? Officer, I have no idea where she came from, okay? I have no idea where she came from. Wait, what was that? Why did it look like something happened out here? Oh. Phew, all right. At least we're good at getting rid of dead bodies. All right. Oh, that's the reflection. This room just sounds creepy. Fragile. Must be French. All right, I'm feeling okay with this. Doc! Hello, wonderful. How are you? Doc, I was just telling people about how we're going to be playing games together Saturday. I'm really excited. All right, here we go. Next. This all looks normal to me. That doesn't look right. That was creepy. There was a hand. It was trying to reach you, Doc. It was trying to reach you. I saved you. I saved your life, sir. Nothing in this hallway right here. That's still good. This stuff looks still good. Was that there before? I don't trust this plant. That's a shifty looking plant. I don't trust this plant. Did you look at the cracked door? No, we go into that room next. Was that there before? I feel like this counter was empty before. I don't trust it. Were there more cups over there? I'm so nervous. The plant was there. Thanks, plant. All right. All right. We have the redhead sitting on the dock of the bay there. Nothing wiggling. Doing anything weird. No creepy hands or crawlies coming out of the corners at me. All right, dude's still holding his schlong sword over there. Hello? Get yourself together, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. Wait, that hammers my chance to phone home. I'm sorry. That looks normal. There's nothing really going on out there. I didn't see anything. This looks normal. Those pictures look fine. That looks fine over there. This all looks normal. This looks normal. This go Beavis, have a good one, man. Okay. Oh my God! We missed so many anomalies. What the hell did I miss? All the love, Mr. Beavis. And you guys were making fun of me for not trusting this shit. Yeah. This TV was on last time with no signal. Yeah, it was always done that before. I mean, I don't know what happens if we take a picture and nothing's there. No resonance. Looks like I just lose some battery from it. See, I don't see anything out of place here either. Oh my God, Doc, Funnel Runners was so good, dude. So good. Hey, listen, I can't do it Thursday, but any time in the future you want to play, hit me up, brother. Hit me up. I don't trust this now. See, I don't see anything wrong here. And I didn't see anything wrong in here either, but now I don't trust myself because I missed those. Oh my God, I gotta pee. Hold on, guys. Hold on. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a super quick old man potty break. Oh man. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. We have hydration. Oh my God. Stop with the lizards. Hi, Major. Oh man. Okay, we're back. We're back. And we missed things last time. We can't miss these things this time. We're losing all of our locks. That's different. Nice. Okay, so there are some subtle things. There are some very subtle things. Right? Like... Oh, I could have sworn there was 2 of these. Okay. Okay, yeah. That one's delayed. Yeah, Beeves, YouTube Live isn't as zeroed as we would hoped it would be. Okay. I pooped. I pooped. And the only reason I got rid of that is because when I froze, I clicked the thing. The window was different. What window was different? You peed a little? Yeah, I kind of did too. It's okay. It's okay. Like there could be something there. There could be something there. There could be something there. We're running out of battery. I don't see anything weird with this room. And I don't see anything wrong with this room. Was the cuck chair always there? No. Were those 3 shelves always there? That's normal, 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 normal. We missed. We had 2 of 1, 2 of 2. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! It was a good thing I peed right before that. If I was holding it at that point, we'd be in trouble. We're halfway done, chat. We're halfway done. All right. Nothing weird going on there. There. Or there. I don't see anything happening with these photos. The no signal is good. That magazine was always there. I think that plant was there. Let's observe for a moment. Nothing's moving. Hi, Amanda. Was that carpet always blue? I know that picture was always that. But was that blue? I don't trust this carpet. That's a sussy carpet? Okay, you're saying it's good? Okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Again, this all looks normal to me. This looks normal. Legend, thank you so much for gifting the doc, you amazing bean. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't figured it out yet, although we just call him Doc, it's documentary. Sorry to give your secret away, Doc. Sorry. Guys, I don't see anything wrong here. Ha! There was no glass of wine there. Oh! Oh! Yeah! We're on fire now! Wait, was that there? I don't trust you. What are you? Is there something missing from that table now? Doc! Thank you. Thank you for exchanging gift subs. Thank you, guys. All right, that's normal. That's I think that's normal. Was he always pooping the bridge? I know he was holding a schlong, and I know he's fighting the stank, but was he always pooping the bridge? That looks weird to me. We come back to it. We come back to it. But they were normal, yeah. In the kitchen? What do you think is in the kitchen? I didn't see anything in the kitchen. Ew, I didn't like the noises that made. Wait, what are you saying yes to? I missed something in the kitchen? This looks normal to me. The yes was the pooping a bridge. Okay. He's a bridge pooper and he holds his schlong. Got it. Got it. We got to get back. All right. That looks normal. This looks normal. We'll double check out here again. We got the creepy shadow guy. I don't see anything else weird. That's totally a bathroom picture of a bathroom in a bathroom. I'm going to paint one. I'm going to paint one. We are going to do an art stream. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint a bathroom for my bathroom. That's going to be the whole premise of it. This is pretty normal. Wait, wasn't this stepped differently? Wasn't this painted like this? Nope. And I burned some battery. 1, 2, 3. This looks normal to me. This is normal. This is normal. This is normal. I had some battery to spare there, so nothing weird going outside. 3 ships, 2 boxes, 2 pillows. Okay, this is normal. This is normal to me. You started questioning the paint too? Yep. Oh no! Painting toilets by desk light. Well, chat. We still have 3 more hours. We're not doing too well. What's he reaching for? What you trying to get? Do you need help? Do you need a book idea? There's no level set in this, which makes it more difficult, in my opinion. We're like on observation duty, like for the first couple minutes, you can just scroll through and get like an idea of where everything is. Oh, is the monkey paw. Nice. The carpet is blue. That painting's normal. That light's on. That looks normal. That looks normal. That looks normal. This all looks normal to me. The floor is different. What? Oh! I don't even see the difference in the floor before and after, though. Were there always 2 little guys there? Who's always there? Why is that door look different than all of the other doors? Was that door always different? Yes. It was always different. I am an idiot. This is fine. Everything's fine. All right, he's still pooping the bridge. Nothing obvious there. Goosebumps. I got goosebumps. That was We're running out of battery, chat. Why wouldn't that one exercise? Was there always a pattern on this wall here? I'm going to say yes. This looks normal. Nope. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Oh! We're so close. We're so close. Hi, Layla. Hi. Hi, PB. Why are you down? I can't do anything for you right now, sweet girl. No, hi. 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 Yeah. Layla came down to see us, guys. Yeah, that's what she needs. Yeah. Thank you, honey. Heck yeah, Homer. Thank you, Riot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're looking good. These all look normal to me. No signal. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was that light always there? I don't remember that light always being there. Yes, it was. I'm an idiot. Maybe that's something I missed earlier? A missing light? Maybe that's what my brain is remembering? All right, let's go. Oh, oh. Blech. This is the right floor, right? We have those two things. We have this. We have Go Fridge. This all looks... Oh. I really thought I was onto something there. I really thought I was onto something there. Chingis' mom, thank you, Wicked. Liam just asked if I was watching Bear, and I said, no, I'm watching Chingis. He goes, I like Chingis. I like you too, kid. You're amazing. Is anybody else afraid of this room now? do that to the toilet of all things? I don't see anything else. That was a face, and it's growling at me now. I didn't like that at all.
Here you go.
Oh, thanks.
They're both down here.
Okay.
Go get them.
Hold on, chat. We have an interruption. We have an interruption. Oh, no, no. Sit. Sit. Chill. 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 Hold on. We're breaking the tension. Look how close he is. No, no, back up. Back up. Over here, PB. Stay. Stay. We have Layla joining us tonight. This is Peanut Butter, and this is Layla. You want some cookies? See, Layla won't take them from the camera from you guys like PB does. PB will come up in the camera and get that. Layla doesn't like doing that. Layla wants to sit there and she's like, I am the princess. You give me my treats to me. Believe it or not, they're both really gentle. That's why we're able to do this. All right, one more each. There you go. That's a good girl. Are you good, puppies? Back up so chat can see you. Back up, back up. Well, now you're blocking her. They never get to see her. You're always down here. She's gone. She was like, look, she's like, oh, you put him away. I'm fucking out. And now PB's gone. Wow. Wow, chat. Sheesh. Oh. A little bit of cable management here real quick. Oh, it's just, yeah, we get that all set up right there. Let's see. Let's see. No, oh, yeah, we're gonna move that up and that way. We got to get that set back up again. Yeah. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. They are adorable pups. They really are. The internet is for animals. All right, resume. Pause. All right, how are we doing? Battery's a little low, and we haven't found many anomalies. Thank you for that raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of Paragnosia. And I think we're doing pretty mid right now. Not gonna lie to you. Pretty mid. Was that always there? I think that was always there. Those paintings look normal. The cuck chair is there. There's 3. There's 2. The lights are on outside. That's looking good. That's looking good. Did we miss anything? I don't know that we missed anything. I love it when you hold me. I mean, the camera. Oh, come here, Beebs. Oh, I got you. I got you, Beebs. Mwah. Wow, honey. Wow. Just fuck my confidence right there. Ah! Why is it gotta be ominous? It's 7 o'clock in the morning. We should be done. We have one lock remaining. What did we miss? How subtle are some of these? Some of them are very subtle. That's not okay. I didn't trust that carpet, but apparently it's a good carpet. Is this normal floor? Is this normal floor? There's something wrong in that room. I see that painting right in there. Well, we can get that when we get to the room. This wasn't this close before. Was it? Yes? I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Yeah. Yeah, the cutting board with the knife. The coffee machine looks smaller. I'm not gonna lie to you, it looks smaller. Fuck it, let's go for it. No. That's normal. Okay, we got that. That was a little more subtle. What about the chair? What do you think's going on with these chairs? I don't see anything wrong with these chairs. Or this light, or these fucking books for that matter. The knives were facing forward. The dining room chairs? They look normal to me. Yep, nothing there. Okay, that was a thing. That was a thing. We're gonna lose in the last hour. It's okay, we'll try again. See, this all looks normal to me. What's up, Aaron Perez? Just some ghost playing Mecha Chameleon with you. I know, right? OCD. No, it's fine, Hesno. The chairs should have been priced properly. I get you. I get you. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like that at all. Why has it got pee-pees right there? Oh my God, we're almost out of battery, chat. Was there always 3 lamps right there? I don't remember 3 lamps being right there. What is that painting? That's a normal painting. And that thing's normal. Painting on the shelf. That one? That's normal. Those are normal. That's normal painting. What the hell am I looking for here? What is happening? One of these things is not like the other. That looks normal. Oh my God. All right, I recognize some of these. Right? Like I recognize I don't. I think it's this one because it has like a blubber guy in it. That one. That one's got to be realistically, right? This one's got to be the weird one. I think these are normal. Okay, that was a gimme. Oh, jeez. Hello? All right, that chair was messed up. This is intense, this music. All right, there's our coffee machine. There's a box. There's the TP rolls. That's a coffee table. It's just a regular chair. Toaster? The cuck chair from the bedroom? The radio from the paint room? This was not as easy. I don't see anything wrong with these. Wait, where would that coffee table have been? I don't remember there being a toaster either. I remember that chair. Is it because of the feet? I think it's the chair. Look at the difference in the feet. Is that a thing? All those legs are normal. I'm going with this one because the legs are different. Uh-oh. Aww. Aww. We suck. Oh no, we suck. Because we only had the one lock. We could only mess up once. Oh my God, we only needed one more there too. That last one was hard. That last one was hard. What would you guys have picked? I need to hydrate. Okay. We're going to retry this banishment. Okay. That one was obvious. That had the light, the eyeball in the thing. That one had the red blotch on it. We got that one. This one's simply, this is the candle. What? How is it not the candle? It was such a standout. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We got this. That one's missing drawers. That one's got the red person in it. That's got an eyeball in it. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, the box has a hand in it. That one's got a book. It's through it. Okay. All right. Last but not least. Oh my God. Oh, this has got a face on it. Nailed it. All right. All right. Third time's a charm. Oh my goodness. That was intense. Whoo! Let's outro. Let's outro for the video recorded for later. I know, Crash. I know. God damn. If you noticed any of the anomalies that I obviously missed, make sure to tell me in the comments below. Make sure to like and subscribe. You guys are absolutely awesome. What a game. What a fun game. I like this anomaly game. Holy crap. One of the others had the eyeball, you think? Probably in that first one, we just had to look more. Originally, I just thought it because it was different, yeah. We found those, there were 100 anomalies. And we found 24. We've only found 24 anomalies. More anomalies at each round. Ooh. You helping my younger brother with his math and he had to retake this summer? Oh, that sucks that he has to retake over the summer. But good on you for helping him out. I'd call that a failing grade. You're not going to find 100 in there, sir. All right. You don't find 100. We missed 5. So 29 was the max that we could have found in our round. I'm not familiar with that, Kate. I'm not familiar with that. Oh my goodness. So now the question is, I also have the second one, which is the museum, which sounds crazy to try to take on. Or do we do one more playthrough of this? I said we do another playthrough and try to spot more anomalies. Do we just do a nightmare mode? Yeah, we found 24, but 29 were available for us to find, and we missed them. Oh, shit, it's also 11:50. I just realized that. We have work tomorrow. We have work tomorrow. Another playthrough. I kind of want to do another playthrough, though. We're doing another playthrough, chat. We're doing another playthrough. Don't leave me yet. Don't leave me yet. You're too amazing. This is too good of a game. It deserves your viewership. Ooh-wee. Another playthrough. Work is overrated. Not when you've been on vacation and you've already had a call with your employees today. All right, dramatic playthrough number 2. Dramatic lock. Feeling confident going on here. I'm going to just work from home tomorrow, honey. Screw it. Hold on for 8 hours. All right. Playthrough number 2. Yep, let's go. This looks normal to me. No bloody paintings this time. One hand, that light. That cabinets look normal. That drawer looks normal. This looks normal. This all looks normal to me now. All right. That looks normal to me. That painting is normal. This floor is normal. That's actually normal. The outside of there is normal. There's the toaster. I missed it before, but there's the toaster. Those knives are pointing out. That's normal. This is all normal. There's that painting. This is normal to me. No, this isn't normal. This is wrong. Woo-wee! Was that always there? All right, that's good. That's normal. That's normal. This all looks normal. This all looks good. Weird dude there. That's normal. That's normal. Nobody out in the street light. This looks normal. That doesn't look normal. I remember there being more stuff right here, but we shouldn't get that on the first playthrough, right? No, maybe it is normal. Okay. Hello? Is this floor always black? The rail itself is an anomaly. Oh no! What's on the cup? What cup? It's blue. That radio looks normal. Shelves look normal. Okay, that is a normal floor. We're okay there. That's normal. That's normal. All right. What did we find? One? One anomaly? Really? Two. We found two anomalies? It does look creepy. Only two anomalies. Okay. That's an obvious one. There's another obvious one. Signal, that all looks normal to me now. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. All right. We're good. The teddy bear is creepy for sure. I hear things. Did you hear that? Did you hear like the whispering? What's up? I see you. Door? What door? That door is normally brown. That's normally a wood door. See, I hear the whispering. And that's throwing me off. Normal painting, normal painting. Knife, 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 coffee machine. That's normally missing. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. This all looks normal to me. Oh no, ads! Sorry, we'll wait. We'll wait for the Twitch ads. Whew. You think they might be for the next room? They might be waiting for me in the next room. Yeah. Can I recommend a game for you? Just chilling on stream? Yeah, you can. You can recommend a game. Yeah. Loki, hello. Was the living room rug always kind of crooked? That one back there, yeah. That's normal. We'll wait. That's what's whispering at us. That's what's whispering at us. City Skylines, classic game, good game. Not my vibe. Normally, not for a content game anyway. I wouldn't do that for it. I used to love SimCity a long time ago. And that one's definitely up there as a cool game that I would like play and just chill with. Yeah. Well, we found the whispering. We got to wait for everyone to come back from a ad break on the Twitch side. Just a little friend. Yeah. Planet Coaster? Yeah, good. I've watched some friends play that one. I think my friend Tarky played Planet Coaster. He's real big into those. I love sim games. I really do. They just don't perform well for me, if that makes sense. When I make content on them crash out. I just think it's because I'm not as reactive and expressive during those games as I am during the horror games and stuff. So they're there. I love playing them. Like, I've got the brand new Assassin's Creed resync. And that, I think he did, Beebs, but I could be wrong. But that seems like it's right up his alley. I mean, he does make zoos. He'll do no hit Cuphead and any percent fucking what other that other platformer is that I'm missing out on right now. And then he'll go to like Zoo Simulator. All right, we're back from the ad break on the Twitch side. It's right there. That's what's whispering at us. All right. Everything else seems to check out. Oh dear, I already see an anomaly there. We can go right for it. Got it. He's normal. He's pooping the bridge, holding a schlong. The cups look normal. That looks normal. There's 3 there, 5 up there. Those down there are right. The table is right. The floor looks right. I don't know about this carpet. This carpet looks like it stands out to me for some reason. I might have missed that in my first run through though. Let's check outside for any weird anomalies. What do the anomalies look like? They normally stand out a little bit, but some of them are a little subtle. Like we just had that guy over there and we had the head there, right? And we'll have like ghosts and stuff like that, but some of them are supposedly really subtle. Some of them are really in your fucking face too. Like we had an eyeball open and come out of here. We had a dude standing there. We had a giant ghost face down there. We had arms and legs reaching for us out of here. We had this crawly, creepy thing back here. We had a shadow man back there. It'd be really cool if you see like Godzilla stomping through here. So it says we've missed some at the end where we thought we haven't. So normally they kind of stand out, but then you're not sure if they do or not. Like that, is that normal? That looks normal to me. We can take the picture anyway. Nothing there. Okay, that's on us. That's on me anyway. I don't notice anything special about this room. Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Sandbox in horror games? Nice. Nothing weird going. Oh, there we go. You see how that stands out? Three shelves, nothing in the window over here. Nothing over here. This looks normal. That looks normal. That looks normal. That looks normal. That light's on. All right, I think we're good. The bear's still creepy, yeah. We got all 5 that time. We got all 5 that time. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right, nothing really out of place here yet. There's a light. Those pictures are normal. No signal on the TV is normal. That light, that pamphlet, that carpet is normal. Yeah. There. Must have been some weird reflection stuff going on there. Okay, that looks pretty normal there. This looks normal. You know, this would bother me living in this house with this missing. I wouldn't be able to do that. Like this being normally, yeah. What happens if you miss an anomaly? When you get to the end, it breaks a lock. If you lose all of the locks, you can't banish the entities that are haunting your place. This all looks normal to me. That looks normal. That looks normal. That looks normal. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I knew they were gonna mess with the dude holding his wang. I knew it. I knew it. Look what they did. They murdered him. I guess the snake won. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. That wasn't normal. Oh my God. I don't know what that was, but it wasn't normal. This is normal. This looks normal. That's normal, 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 normal. 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 This room just sounds creepy. You know what I mean? Do you see what I see? That's normal, normal, normal. Normal. Normal, 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 normal. Normal. All right, let's see how we did. Is that a robot? No, it's a creature. Yes. All right, we're doing good so far, but it's only 3. We got to make it till 8. This looks normal to me. TV feels like it's a different size, but I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. That looks good. This looks good. This looks good. But there's a knife missing right there. Okay, all right. That's better. That's better. All right. I almost get it. I almost missed it. Oh. Fridge open. Yes, yes, we got that one. That all looks normal. Everything else looks normal. All right, moving on. Nothing weird looking here. That looks normal. This is normal. Oh my God! Okay, we got that one. I don't see anything else. Trash cans look good. That looks good. All right. Nothing weird looking in here right now. This is the creepy sounding room no matter what. Nothing weird looking there on the shelf. No weird faces imprinted in the wall. Paint looks right. All right. I'm still waiting for that bear to like jump out at us or something at this some point. I agree he looks creepy. I don't trust him. The window frames are missing on purpose? What window frames are you talking about? Oh, out here? Oh, like this? There's one right there. It's just hard to see. Oh, in the kitchen? Yeah. You wouldn't enjoy playing this? I'm enjoying it. Until I miss something. All right, let's see if 5 was enough or 4. We missed one. We missed one. What the hell did we miss, though? I wish it would tell you so you could just learn where they're at. I really would like that. They made lasagna with human parts in it. Zoom in on the far bookshelf. Yes, the rug was always crooked. Yeah, this looks normal to me. That's normal. Normal, normal, normal. Normal, normal. Normal. We think anyway. Ooh, I pooped. I pooped. I've got to remember to look at these rooms through all angles. You saw the feet the first time I went in the room, did you? That doesn't look right. Why would there be a basket of knives? That was so subtle. I feel like a genius right now finding that. That was so just subtle. This looks normal to me. FYI, the cuck chair does have different fronts than backs. All right, yeah. What do you think the Ghost of the New Phas would do? I have no idea. I'm really excited to figure it out, though. The shadow your little camera gives makes it interesting too. I keep thinking I see things out of the corner of my eye and it's a little shadow of it. Nice kitchen, bad view though, yeah. Was the toaster missing? I don't think so. Nope, it's right there. All right, feeling good. Nice. Did you see the light bulb head guy on the shelf? I don't think so. Curtain always two different colors. Yes, apparently, yes. It's an old school emoji, guys. I don't see anything else going weird in here. Normal stack of plates there. Weird gurgling sound. Where else do we got here? Normal, 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 normal. I think this is all normal. All right, so we got the stack of plates. There can be more than one anomaly in an area. All right. That looks normal to me. All right. So Goku was there? Yeah, yeah. You're a weird gurgling sound. I don't think so. This room honestly scares the shit out of me now. Where? Okay. All right, let's start that again, shall we? There's a hell of a shower head there. All right, normal chairs, normal this. The painting's normal. The candle's normal. There's nobody new peeking out through there. This is normal. 5 lights. This is normal, I think. Yeah. It's good, good. Good. No one's in there. Nothing else abnormal in here. I'm actually excited to watch my own playthrough of this one and spot the ones that I missed. Stuff. Right. Look how subtle that was. It was just a little poop. Just a little poop. Just a little poop. Okay. All right, I'm feeling good about this one. Let's see. Nailed it. Two more hours. We've only lost one lock. Sometimes you just gotta sit and stare for a minute. All of those are normal. That's normal. That's normal. Nothing weird going on here. Oh, I already see a thing. The cups are on the burners? Got it. It's good. This is good. What's up, Vish? How are you? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How could you tell the one in the bedroom? You mean that last one I got? It moved. It moved and I caught it out of the side of my eye. So some of them, I guess you just need to be patient for, because those are the kinds of ones that I've probably missed. It's subtle things like in the background, like if a window's suddenly blocked or something like that. What is a critical anomaly? What if you don't click it and clear it, it kills you and you lose the game? Are all those books supposed to be backwards? I don't remember that. The kitchen closet door was moving? Oh, shit! Like I said, it's those little subtle things. No, that's normal. So all of these books are proper except for those. This person's just a heathen. Okay. All right. Nice. Everything else looking good in here? Anything else trying to fuck around and find out? Nice. Just your average peeping Tom. Was that window always there? I think there was. And whoever decorates with different curtains is a fucking heathen. Is the previous door always open? This one's closed. Everything looks kind of normal to me now. One more hour. One more hour. Hold on, I'm gonna stop my raids on Twitch. Yeah. Oh my god. Natural disaster, by the way. Hello. First time chatters. Whoo. Okay, one more. By the way, that's Ostro. All right, let's go. This looks normal to me. We'll watch for any subtle movements of the cabinets or anything like that. Decided not to be shy today. This looks like such a cool anomaly game. It really is. This is called Paragnosia. The books on the chair are normal and stacked that way. That one's normal. These are normal. The clock is normal. That's not normal. Yo, it's squelchy. All of these photos are normal. 2 pillows, rug is crooked. There's that end table that I missed before. There. That's an anomaly. Ah! Hell yeah! Running free on Steam a while ago? I'm not exactly sure, actually. I think I picked it up as a package. It's not expensive. I know that much. It's $3.99. You get it and the second one as a bundle for $9. So it's not, I mean, it's worth $4 for damn sure. That's a steal, actually. Oh, fuck me. I mean, that's the anomaly right there, right? I just want to see the front of this. Yeah. All right, now we're in the banishment phase. We got completely screwed out of that one. That's got a red blob in it. That's not real. One of these things is not like the others. There it is. Eyeball on the bottom of the candle. Oh, there's a hand. That looks normal. Oh my gosh. I need them to flip around. What? Yeah, but I don't see anything weird about the curtains. No, let's follow this chair now. What about you? Isn't it missing a pillow? Is there normally a pillow on that? I don't know. Let's check this. Why won't it flip around and let me see the top? What are you hiding from me, creature? Nothing. I'm going this. No, we were wrong. And we only have one lock, so we failed. Because that critical anomaly screwed us. All right, let's try the banishment one more time. All right, got you for the eyeball. Got you for the red blob. Loose and low. Got you for the eyeball. Got you for the hand. Oh, we're back to this again. Oh, it's the bed. The bed had a hand on it this time. All right. That box looks normal. There's the radio. Coffee machine. The leg's different is on purpose. That's the cuck chair. The toaster is normal. What about this chair? Nothing weird on the table. Hello? That has two antennae on it. And the radio has no face. It's the radio. We're gonna wait for it to flip around real quick again. Oh yeah. Nice. Get out of my house. Nice. Nice. We won. Yes. This game is hard. I love it. I really enjoy it. There's a part 2, which occurs in a museum, which we will check out in the near future. Woo! All right, now we've found 51 of 100 anomalies. That last one really screwed us. You have to find the source of that critical anomaly, which might have been the door. I might have needed to zip around real quick because when it was attacking, it drained our battery. The museum one is cool. Yeah, I plan to play it soon. What even did that evil anomaly do? It attacked us and drained the batteries, so we went back, so we weren't able to discover any of the other 5 anomalies that were on that map. So we got credit for 1 anomaly, but because it broke through, it broke all of the locks. So if you have locks, then if you guess wrong on the banishment, you get an extra try. but we only had one lock because that last anomaly just really took it killed us. It screwed us over. Wow. I'm flying back to Florida in 24 days. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoy. Are you excited? But yeah, there is a museum one that we're going to check out soon. I own them both. Like I said, this is only $3.99. And the pack is like $9 for the new one too. This one, Paragnosia 2 Museum. This is it right here. It is out. It is not a wish list. But you can play the demo on Steam for free if you're interested in that. But that is going to do it for us for tonight, chat. That is it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the love and the supports and the views. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to let YouTube go first. You guys are still hanging out over there. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you hanging out for the stream. I hope you have a lovely, lovely evening. And we will check you out next time. Have a wonderful night. Bye, YouTube.